Hello everyone and welcome, and today we have returned, but this time we are here for Captain Tsubasa, but not for the way you were expecting. Today, we're giving you guys a preview of all the characters that have been made for this series. Some are returning characters from some of our past streams and whatnot, where we've showcased them at the past, well, specifically one from each of the major schools. And of course, all of them culminated into one. So, wanted to make sure to let you guys know that this is for our new series. So if you guys ever want to check out the Captain Tsubasa series and what each and every one is going to be, like every single character and all that, you guys will have at least something. But yeah, we've already, oh, hold on, maybe I should turn this down just in case. There we go. Just make sure that... Okay, good. Alright, gotta do options. Gonna move that. Let's see. Nice. Alright, so I do need to do one thing first, and that is specifically I got to switch out make sure that every character is on a team. We're gonna do 5 teams, and so we'll have 4 characters per team. So what we're going to do here is that we're gonna go over to, oh wait, nope, not that one. But yeah, we're just gonna do, we'll just put them randomly in each team, so every team at least has 4, just to show off the players we have. All right, so as you guys, I completely forgot most of them are on this team. Well, that would cut down on the amount of time for it, but you know what? Yeah, I think that'll be okay. All right, so we already know that there's a total of 8 in North America. We'll just let's see. Let me just double check the other team and. Alright, so... there we go. Okay, so yeah, Rico is not on this team. Neither is Fred, so we can put them in this team anyway, so that works out. Sorry, this team. So. But yeah, we'll be doing a we'll actually do a draft, since we have actually the wheels necessary for it, because I just got the wheels all set up. Alright, so that's 6 players. I could technically put 2 more. For advance. And this is only temporary, of course. Oh shoot, wait, no. No, don't switch him, switch her. Let me just double check. Okay, Ren Dennis is not on that team, so we'll have this team here. I think we can add Ren Tsubaki too. Mainly because we're just going to borrow these 2 teams as showcase ones. Alright, so yeah, that's all. That's 8 there. Which means the last team will only have to have 4. Yeah, I think we're missing 1 player out of the whole list. Yeah, him. But yeah, actually, for one of those characters, I'm actually going to be changing their skills, because there's technically 1 move I wanted to give the player, but I just wasn't able to. But yeah, hopefully we'll have that finished soon. Oh wait, he already. Alright, never mind. But yeah, let me see. Let me do one last double check on all players. Going to character edit, we'll be able to see a check mark on all custom players that have a team. I knew I missed someone, so yeah, Ronin was the only one we're missing. Shit. It's a good thing I double checked. Okay, so yeah, then what we're gonna do is that we're gonna switch Cyro, since he's already on the other team, and we'll just switch him out with Ronin. Still, everybody, welcome to our showcase. So, oops, freaking damn it! I literally hit circle when I meant to hit X. God bless it. All right, I'm gonna show you guys their stats, their skills, and what they have available. So, here we go. Let's get started with this one right here. Going to custom players. First of all, we got Hiro Sakai. He is one of our first major stars on our channel, and we decided to bring him back for this series. Though, like I said, we're going to be reconfiguring him sometime in the future, so he won't be having the same stats, or because he is going to have a lot of the same skills. He's still going to have the force dribble, Carlos turn, Neo drive shot, all that stuff. The only one that was messed up was the combo shot 2, which was supposed to be the double force shot with Alberto, but that was because I played him first. Plus, his captain skill was supposed to be the one from South America. But yeah, he's a middle fielder for Musashi Middle School. Hopefully, he'll get a chance to show off his skills here. We also have our blind master known as Fred Vance, who is basically not what you call the strongest stats in terms of just offensive ability, but he will guarantee a shot in most cases than not. With a 90 in power, speed, and technique, this dude is an absolute menace from Toho Academy. From Hirado Middle School, we got Rico Vance, which, yes, you fans have called him his younger brother, so you guys named him Rico Vance. He is the middle fielder that honestly prefers being more of a team player, but he can make some amazing shots when necessary. With a speed and technique of 90 and surprising defense of 89, he can play both offense and defense if needed. But mainly it's defense and support. We got Max Carson, who has a speed of 95, offense 90, power 86, and technique 84. The dude is a speed demon beyond all reason. He is literally pure, unadulterated speed. That's it. But he's also someone that can get downfield extremely quickly and will show no mercy to anyone who tries to get in his way. Then we have our pure powerhouse known as Ben Messier, or as some of you call him, Ben Masai, whatever pronunciation you want to go for. But yeah, Ben Messier is our team's second forward of this list, and one of the most powerful we have in the league. Being able to just absolutely destroy anyone who gets in his way and just mows them down with no prejudice whatsoever. He's pure American soccer in almost every way except for his secondary dribble that does increase his overall power. Plus, we got Ren Tsubaki, the absolute unit and one of our best defenders that we have, with a defense of 95 and a power of 92. He lacks in every other category, being average in everything else. But when it comes to defense, you're not going to find anybody with better defensive skills out there that can still make excellent shots from a distance. We got Greg Forge here, one of our close-range weapons out there. He does mostly have pure power, but he's very well balanced all around with a power of 91, 88 in both offense and technique, and 87 speed and defense of 86. He's a great all-rounder to have for a middle fielder. And finally, out of the regular custom characters, we have our last one, which was based on you guys, though we did reconstruct him a bit. It is none other than Rin Dennis. This was the first character we ever made for the channel, and officially by you guys. And he's now back with a vengeance. He's ready to show that he can handle it with the big boys, especially since his stats got a major upgrade, since he's faster and has better defense than the average team. So, well done for him. Now for our custom characters. And this ones are made by individuals who have been on our channel. We got Jack Smith, who was made by one of our other viewers. He wanted a character very similar to Mark O'Wyron, so we decided to go for something somewhat similar. He may not have the same sandstorm shot that he does, but he makes up for it by having the Sagittarius shot being one of his being his regular shot that he uses every time, And he also has the high stinger shot, making him an extremely good long-range shooter by all means. He also has the South American dribble, as well as Marco Wyron's Mirage Chapeau. He also has the drive pass, as well as being able to do a combo shot and golden duo with Sawada, one of the characters in the game. He also has the rainbow tackle, which is exclusively for Mark O'Wyron, and now has it, along with the solid tackle from our good buddy Carlos Barra. Not to mention, he also has the technical block. With a stats of power of 82 in power, speed, and technique, along with 90 offense and surprisingly 86 defense, the dude is an absolute unit you can count on for any situation. We got Cyro Hijinks, Cyro Jinx, who is the overall middle fielder in this group. Basically having a 90 and almost 90 in defense, power, and speed, but technique and offense are at 91. The dude is more of a team player, but he can handle himself playing solo if necessary. If just given the opportunity, he'll just wreck people out there in the field. So don't underestimate him. He's one of those few players you can always count on for any situation. Then we got Yuki's character, Drake Rose. Drake Rose is basically one of the team's defenders, and he's also a powerhouse with speed of 90 and 91, but surprisingly lacks in the offense and technique. So basically he is sort of an even match in terms of defense, power, and speed to Rin Dennis, but has less offense and technique. Purely a defensive player and purely to make sure to get goals whenever he can get through. Then we have All-Star Bro's character, All-Star. Dude is an absolute menace of a defender as well, with having power and speed at 92, defense at 91, so he's an offensive defender. And he also has offense and technique similar to Drake Rose, though his is definitely better in offense. With the wild shot and high dragon shot is his, along with the high dragon shot and dragon shot being for Drake Rose. Drake Rose also has the jumping knee and Muay Thai dribble, while of course our buddy here has the Carlos turn and the dynamic feint. Both of them can use the Tiger Pass since both of them are from Toho Academy. Unlike Cyro, who's from Nankatsu Middle School, along with Jack Smith. But yeah, with having the Golden Duo combo pass for Hyuga, he also has mainly power defense as both of his tackles and a toughness block. While, of course, Yuki's character, Drake Rose, has the upper tackle, spear tackle, and the super speed kickback cannon. Then we got Ryguy's character, Ryan Kelly. You guys know him from his coach name in Backyard Baseball 2001 we're currently doing. His character is like Cyro's, an all-arounder, specifically in defense. So he has an 89 in everything except for defense, which is at 90. So understand, he can make sure to get the pass down range, and he's very good at getting to the position ready to defend if necessary. He also has the combo force double shot with combo 2 shot 2 double force shot with Carlos. He also has the twin shot with Diaz. He can do the Eiffel Tower rush with Napoleon. And he also has the South American and high-speed South American dribbles under his control, while having the dual slider shot as his super shot of choice, while having the sacred shot as his regular. He also has the power defense for his tackle 1, tackle 2 is spear tackle, and toughness block for his block move. Then we got Mike Jack, literally a type of character parody of Michael Jackson, made by one of my friends named Super Gamer. He wanted to go for that, so I made his moveset very similar to what Michael Jackson would have done if he was in soccer, though the whole look was more Super Gamer's idea. He has the super sharpness shot and the regular sharpness shot for his moves there, along with, of course, the rolling dribble and the étoile roulette. He also has the drive pass and all Japan twin shot with Misaki, as well as being able to have the golden duo pass with Misaki. He also has the Kaiser charge, which is a tackle 1. Tackle 2 is the solid tackle. And he also has the super speed kickback cannon for his block move. And not to mention, he also has a 91 in almost every stat except for defense with 89. Then we got our other decently all-around player made by another Twitch slash YouTube content creator named Blinks. So this is Blinks' character. He is, of course, a 90 in defense, offense, and power, while speed and technique are 89. Still decent overall. But he specifically is more of a combination of Jean, the defender from France, and the as well as the middle fielder team captain of France, El Cid Pierre. With, of course, the slider shot, dual slider shot, the beautiful step, and étoile roulette, a force pass from... The force pass I actually gave him just in case, mainly just to show his American origins, as well as, of course, having the ability to work extremely well with Misaki with the twin shot, as well as the double force shot with Carlos, and the Eiffel Tower rush with Napoleon, showing he's a team player that works in almost every angle. He also has the upper tackle, the spear tackle, both of them from Jean, and the spinning block also from Jean. Then we have the character that was made specifically for this channel, and his name is Nobuo Sato. He is a character that is specifically more for the middle field position, with, of course, defense and speed being his secondary stats, and his third stats are offense and technique, with power being his primary. With, of course, him having another French super shot, as well as, of course, being one of the few that actually is built more around the lines of Misugi to some degree. Well, not entirely though. He also has other stuff such as the long pass, tailwind pass. He also has the drive tiger twin shot with Tsubasa, as well as the all Japan twin shot with Tsubasa as well, and it works extremely well with Tsubasa overall. The screen cut is his first tackle, while solid tackle is number 2, and block is the super speed kickback cannon. As you can see, a lot of players are going to have that, mainly because it was a request by a lot of people. Whiteline is another Twitch streamer who also has a player of his very own. He wanted this character to look somewhat like this, though I am going to maybe change one thing, and it's mainly his eyes. I did random on some of this stuff, but I think his eyes would work better. That actually works brilliantly right there. No, do not discard changes. There we go. Now he looks a little bit better. He's actually more of a defensive player. That's why he wanted to go for speed and defense. So I had to give him a shot that works extremely well with technique, so that definitely helps out, with arc bridge shot being his surprising go-to. He also has the Flores dribble, but also has the Blake dribble from America, the drive pass, as well as the twin shot and golden duo pass for Diaz. He also has the Emperor's cut, which is a specific tackle from Ryan Ortiz in the game, as well as, of course, the razor tackle from the ace killer himself in the game, as well as the super speed kickback cannon for help in defense. Then we have the last 3. We have Don Sunny, who is a friend of ours who actually had a character in our previous streams in the past, and his particular character is a forward, but he renamed him Don Sunny. He is an absolute menace as a forward. Don't expect him to play defense, but he could try with a 76 defense. But he has a 93 in power, 92 in speed, 93 technique, and 90 offense, making him an absolute monster on the field. With, of course, the curtain call shot being his signature, along with the Kluivert turn and Kaiser dribbles. He also has the Tiger pass, as well as, of course, the Toho twin shot and the golden duo for both of Hyuga's, as well as, of course, Kaiser charge and Blake tackle for both of his tackles, as well as having the overhead block for his block move. He is basically from Otomo Middle School, and it really helps out a lot. But yeah, we have Musashi Middle School for a majority of our students here, along with Blinks being from Nankatsu. We got a Otomo Middle School, Mike Jack. We got Hirado, Ryan Kelly. But yeah, a lot of different schools, surprisingly. Damn it. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Anyway, it was just one of those bots. Anyway. But yeah, Levi Hart, another character that was made by one of you guys, one of the viewers. He wanted completely random on looks, and honestly, he looks pretty dang good for doing random the entire time. But yeah, for what it's worth, pretty good. But also, he has the Star Miracle overhead, which means he has the L1 edition, basically the optional shot for that one. He also uses the edge shot mainly for his regular. He has the twirl roulette as well as the high-speed South American dribble. He also has the twin shot from Diaz as well as the Eiffel Tower rush with Pierre, as well as having the Tiger Pass. He has the upper tackle and spear tackle as well as the spinning block. Finally, we have our last character, Ro Ronin from Furano Middle School, the same one as Ben Messier here. He is actually one of our few players that specifically is more on the lines of technique overall, and he has the skills to prove it. With the Neo Drive shot, he also has the Analyze shot, the Rosviata, like almost everybody in the game, well, specifically with all of our custom characters. We also have the Delicate Touch for his Dribble 1, and Dribble 2 being the Aurora Feint. He also has the Force Pass, and the All-Japan Twin Shot with Tsubasa, and the Golden Duo with Misaki. He also has the Emperor's Cut for his first tackle, Aurora Curtain for the second tackle, and the block is Super Speed Kickback Cannon once more. With his defense, speed, and technique at 90, 89 for his power, and 86 offense, he's going to do well. So those are all the characters, and we're going to also show you guys the showcase for every player in this one so far. I'm actually very excited to show you guys the characters themselves. I'm very excited to show you, so we're actually going to do a practice mode so we can just get straight to it. It'll be easier for us to switch. So we got, we'll just do this one, and we'll pit them against, to make it easier and quicker. We'll make sure that we face down against a decent school. Let's go with Nankatsu, just for the hell of it. But yeah, I'll make sure to show you guys the. We'll actually do the draft today, so you guys get a chance to see all of it in person as well. So you guys get to see which players are going to be with which. Alright, here we go. Let's start off with our first character here. Oh, shoot. Alright, looks like Jack might be the one. Oh, shoot. You went out of bounds there, Tsubasa. I'll be making sure to also give them unique celebrations later. Now we'll show you his. Oh shit. Oh, thank you so much for the follow there, bud. Also, here's something cool that now, of course, we will give each person who's created a character an option to have their character retired. When we do, we'll be keeping track of all of their stats up until this point, and we will be making sure to do an entire video to their highlights. And that's depending on how long they want their character to stay in the series as of this point. So they can basically play for up to maybe 10 leagues, maybe 8 leagues at most. So yeah, if you, which also means then we'll have someone else take over as the new character on the block. And we'll have them take over that player's position. There you go. But yeah, you guys are basically getting a free showcase here on the channel of all these amazing players and what they do. Oh, really? Awesome! Oh! Whoops. My bad. Alright, and there's our first showcase. I tried to show off as much as I could within the 30... Actually, screw it. We'll do another 30 minutes. Each team gets at least, like, a full game's worth to showcase off. There we go! I keep forgetting he has that. Wow, he took that and just... Oh! Nice! Good job on him! Ooh. As you can see, every single player in this group has the potential to get a goal. However, there is one thing I do want to mention to all you guys, that each team will only have 4 custom characters in that team, which means that way they're all balanced evenly and there's no overpowered team may have mostly custom characters. It's to ensure that there are fair teams among them. So each team will only have a total of 4 custom kids at the most. Mash some buttons! God bless it! Oh! Ooh, that'd be pretty cool. If there's a potential I can find maybe a mod out there that might allow for the creation of goalkeepers, that'd be awesome. But yeah, that's the next person we're going to be challenging in this particular case. Because right now we're just doing like a full, well, according to the in-game counter, it's about a minute, but still. That's basically the idea. Alright, it is time for us to switch over to our next group of custom characters we're showing off. And the team, I think, has Africa in it, so... And we're gonna have Japan take them on this time. But yeah, I have 8 characters on this one, so we can showcase all 8 of them at once, so that works out.
これが本物だ。やあやキャノンシュートだ。翼どうだ。こいつだ。しまった。どこだ。見えた。どうだ若林。何。
Freaking hell.
どうだ。そんな。もらった。これで。やった。くらえ。どうだ。こいつだ。まさか。よし。もらったぞ。マサオ。ついた。よっ。ラベルだ。よし。もらった。そんな。
Here we go. Holy crap.
よし、これだ。ミサキ。よし、当然さ。さあ。よし。よし。
Okay. Oh, no, you don't.
Tsubasa! 勝った。それ。よし。ドライブシュートだ。
Oh, wow! Where the hell were you at, Taichi? What the hell?
もらった。もらった。
Ooh.
もらった。
Let me double check. Oh, no, yeah, I did.
どこだ。もらったぞ。よし。くらえ。かわいそうにタックルだ。 空は
よし
ヒューガ
よし
行け
もらったぞ
それ
そここれでそれ
There we go.
ハイファイヤー見えた
I keep forgetting that that dude can actually take a freaking shot.
もらった行けこれだそれ
やった翼くんもらったキューガくんもらったいやそんなはあもらった
それもらったぞ
そんな
それよしそこ行け
見えたもらったぞ見たこいつだ
何
もらったぞそれよしそこだやったはっくらえなめるな
Ooh boy.
やったぞ
こいつだ
どうだハイファイヤーそうはいくかよカミソリパスだ
よし
なんだと
そうもらったほらだぞよし
行ってこい
行くぞ
もらったそれ
抜かせるか
ヒューガ君
それ
もらったぞヒューガさん
立ちふさがる者はせめて吹き飛ば翼もらったぞもらったこいつだ
Whoa!
何本でも決めて
Nice!
勝とう
Oh wow, he caught it just in time.
Tsubasa! どうだなんだって捕まるかいけはやぶさシュートだもらったぞよしあれここだ
Alright, and that is our second one done. Now time to showcase the final 4 players before we do our official draft. Which I remember, if I remember correctly, they're on the South American team, and just to make it even tougher for us, we're going against America. But yeah, I'll make sure that, oh wait, shoot, I did forget one more thing. Alright, luckily enough, it's just the middle fielders, so we don't have to worry about too much. So we don't even have to play a full game in order to get the attention that they deserve. Sure, go for it. Which team do you want to face down? Because I only have like 3 teams right now that have custom characters for now until we can officially do the draft. Alright. Alright. If you want any tips and tricks on how to be able to make some really good characters, you can check out some of my other streams that I've actually done with creating characters and the tricks I've used in order to get them as high stats as possible. But yeah, first...
っしゃもらったぞ
こいつだ見切ったこのコースだ
俺の前に壁はねえこれがスーパーブレイクシュートだはっそれはっこれでもうだよそれこれだもらったそんなよっそれこれだそんなそんなドライブシュートここだ
Hey, how you doing there, Jamie? Good. Sorry, Jaime. How you doing, bud? We're doing a showcase, and we may actually face down against another player who wants to go against these characters.
ここが
もらったぞなほらいけ
それシャットよっしゃおらおらおらいただきだ
よしネオドライブシュート止められてたまるかそれ
Oh yeah, definitely.
これで何こうだまさかこうだしまった
これでそれ
こうだそらこれだ
Alright. There we go. And... Okay, so you want to do an online match? Alright, so give me a second. I'll set up a room. Nice. Online versus. Nice. All right, so yeah, I'll do 3 teams as well. So here we go. We're gonna set up a room match. Create a match. Yeah, look for room Halo Maniac 6. Rule match 1v1 or 2v. All right, so it's 1v1. Room restrictions none. We won't use a password, and we'll just say okay. And I'll give max substitutions just in case. But yeah, we'll start with the North American team first. Oh, you're on PS4? Well, I actually happen to have PS4. Here, I have an idea. I have an idea, though. Hang on. Give me a second. Send me a friend request to this username on PlayStation. Hang on. Just send it to me there. I have my app here, and I'll be able to do that for you. Because I have my PlayStation app right now. Or tell me what your username is, and I'll send a friend request through here. And there go my headphones. Great. Oh wait, it didn't spell out. Awesome. Alright. See, roll, you got it. Alright, stand by. I'm sending you the friend request now. Search for player. I'm looking for Saint Rawl. So Saint _ Rawl. I think I may have found you. I'm sending you a friend request now. Did you get it? Awesome, it was you. All right. There we go, and accepted. Awesome. So yeah, whenever we do the PlayStation version of the of Captain Tsubasa, I'll invite you to join in, and we can have a match or two. Awesome. But yeah, we're actually going to be doing a Captain Tsubasa series when we reach 500 subscribers. And a way for you to help out is to please check out my YouTube channel. If we could get up to 500 subscribers, we can then start our Captain Tsubasa series officially. There you go. Here's the link for you, just in case. Alright, actually, I do need to do one more thing. And it's gonna be pretty fun, so give me a second. I need to just bring this... Ooh. Grand Collection, huh? Sounds fun. Oh, nice. It has a whole bunch of those, but too bad I already own most of those games anyway. Oh, you did? Awesome. We're at 487, folks. We are so close to our goal. We're only 13 away. I did forget to do one last wheel. And let me see. I'm gonna open up and just see which ones I'm missing. Yep, I am missing the actual team wheel. Damn it. All right, hold on. So click new. There we go. Alright, so now I just need to do this Alright, so Captain Tsubasa. There we go, just do that. Alright, okay, so all I need to do is just, Alright, so we're going to open this one up. Goalkeepers. Open. This one is defenders. Open. Middle fielders. Open, local file. Forwards. And finally, the last one, custom players. Alright, so but yeah, give me a second. I'm going to be exiting out of the game here. But yeah, that's fine by me. I'm not really going to be sticking around here on this screen. I want to at least show you before I start up Captain Tsubasa again. But I wanted to show you the wheels and what they are going to be used for. But yeah, give me a second. I do need to do one last thing here, and that is, of course, save. There we go. Alright, so here's how this whole thing's going to work. I will be selecting from this wheel which team is going to get their first draft picks. And of course, we'll do them in order from pick. So once a team's been picked, I will eliminate them from the list after they're done, because then we go straight to here. This is where we have the goalkeepers in a separate wheel, defenders in a separate wheel, the middle fielders separate wheel, forwards separate wheel, and we even have all the custom characters on a separate wheel as well. So, yeah, that's basically how this whole thing is going to go. And this is going to be a full-on draft where every single team is going to have theirs and all of it done. So it's going to be pretty cool. Plus, every season we will see if any of the teams will either do every 5 seasons we'll do a new draft. So that's good, and this is going to be a yearly event. So it's going to be if we get up to 500 subscribers this year, we'll do an entire league and tournament for this year. Then we'll set up the next one for next year, so everything is going to be going extremely well for that. So on and so forth. So it's all going to be done from here. Now, of course, you guys won't be able to see the actual wheel because I have to do it from here. But we are going to at least try to get the draft underway. So, without further ado, we're going to get started with our draft. And to make sure, I'll have a list of players. I'll be writing down the amount of players per team. We're going to make sure that all of them are accounted for when we do all this, so We'll make sure that every team has some, I guess you could say, some evenness in their team play and whatnot. So, but yeah, the random wheel is going to determine who's going to be on which team. So this is going to be very, very, very interesting. Alright, so there we go. We got that. Okay, so we got ourselves the wheel here. Alright, actually, I think we'll be able to handle it. Alright, so let's take a look at how the team makeups are usually for these teams. So we got Ultimate Edit here. Alright, so as you guys can see that each team, there's a total, hold on, let me double check. Oh wait, uniform number, there we go. Even though there is technically enough slots to fill up to 30 players, you usually have up to a total of 18. So that means there will be 6 defenders, there will be 6 middle fielders, there will be 4 forwards, and 2 goalkeepers. So we'll make sure that every team has that set. So we got team makeup. So we got 4 forwards, 2 goalkeepers, 6 middle fielders, and 6 defenders. Okay. Just had to write that down. Alright, so with our first ever draft wheel. And it looks like it's going to be South America that'll be the first to have their picks. So alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to back out of here. I am going to do one thing in the settings, and now I'm going to turn down the music volume so we don't have to worry about it, so you guys are not getting inundated with so many sounds. So we're just going to turn the music volume temporarily down. Yeah, this will only be temporary. We'll make sure to have the music volume back up and running once all is said and done. But let me double check here. Alright, so South America will be the first to get their picks. Of course, we will start off with the of course, the custom characters first, and we'll make sure that they get they're the first to be picked. And remember, each team has to have a total of 4 custom characters, like the amount you see here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. We're gonna go straight over to custom characters, and here we go with our first wheel. Okay, so according to the wheel, I'm writing it down now. Mike Jack has just been selected for the South American team, so he's our first player. And he's the team's middle fielder. So congratulations on Mike Jack getting the first in this one. So he'll be removed from the wheel. for our next pick. We have the middle fielder, Max Carson. Alright, so he has been picked for the middle fielder position. It is time for our third custom character. And it is Hiro Sakai. It looks like it's destiny for this kid. Alright, that is our third custom character. Oops, I meant to remove him. But, oh well. And the final player is the defender known as Rin Dennis. Alright, so we have our first 4 custom characters that have been selected for this one. So, if we do this, I'm going to go to Edit Players. So, the ones that we will be switching out are specifically Ro Ronan and Greg Forge. Sorry guys, you're out. As much as I wanted to keep you guys in, but no. It looks like Mike Jack has been selected for the team of South America this time. So, there you go, bud. And of course, switching off with... we'll switch off with Kenji Hajizume for now. And we'll switch him off with Rin Dennis. Of course, we will be switching off Ro Ronan, so we can just get him off the list, and we'll just use... Yeah, we'll just use Shingo Aoi as a temporary. Alright, so... Now that we're done with that, it is time for the next portion. The team's defenders. So, right now, out of the total team makeup, we've already used 1 spot for the defenders, so they only get 5 picks. With that said, when they have middle fielders, they're now down to 3 picks. They still have 2 goalkeepers and 2 forwards left. So we're going to do the middle fielders first, since they happen to have more of that stuff already picked. So here we go. So, for our first of the 3 middle fielders for Team South America is... Kazuo Takano. So, Kazuo Takano is the next on the list. Takano. Middle fielder, so that's number 4. Remove. Alright, and let's see. The team's 5th player is Sanders. And finally, for their last middle fielder pick, it is the young player known as Georges. Alright, that is the last middle fielders here. So we're going to go on to here, and we're going to locate the remaining middle fielders. So one of them is Kazuo Takano. So yeah, we're going to look for Takano here. He's got to be around here somewhere. I know he's somewhere here. There he is. So Kazuo Takano is officially part of the middle fielders here on this team. The other two middle fielders are... How many forwards are on this team? There's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it looks like this team has a little bit uneven. Alright, so we're going to make sure we're going to fix that. Alright, next, of course, is Sanders. So I think Sanders is on another team. I believe he's America, I believe. Yep, he is. There he is, Sanders. So, Sanders, congratulations, you're on the team. And finally, we have the last one, Georges, which we're still trying to look for right now. I'm looking for him right now, folks. Give me a second. Oh, there he is, France. Alright, so there we go. That is the team makeup for that. Now we're going to do defenders. So we're going to remove... Oops. Well, I doubt we're going to get him again. But if he does pick him again, I'll erase him. Alright, so here we go. We got defenders. We only have 5 to pick. You're gonna hope for goalkeeper getting to Wakabayashi, huh? Well, let's see if he ends up on this team. We got Hideki Nishimori. Alright, so we got Hideki Nishimori. Oops, messed up. There we go. Nishimori, defender. There he goes. We got ourselves Hideki Nishimori. Spin again. Very interesting choices so far for this team right now. I'm very interested to see how this is going to go. And we got Rizzo! Yes, one of the players' name is Rizzo. Rizzo, team defender for South America. Well done there, buddy. Alright, that is now up to 3 defenders total. Now we have 3 more to go. And the next defender is Norio Nakamura. Alright, just wrote his name down. Remove. Alright, that is number 4. Defender number 5 is Borges. Congratulations, Borges. Welcome to the team. Alright, and of course, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so we have 1 more defender left. Here we go with our last defender pick for South America. It is Sar. Congratulations to all of those players for making it in. So we're going to go look for them right now. Alright, so switching for him, we got our first defender, Hideki Nishimori, which I believe that's a Japanese player. So we got to look for Hideki. Hideki. I'm looking for his name. Hideki, there's Hideki Takaguchi, but not the one I'm looking for. Ah, there he is. Hideki Nishimori. Possibly one of the worst defenders we could have gotten in this one. Oh, Jesus. Definitely not looking good for South America right now. But, alright, here we go. We got our next one, which is, of course, Rizzo, which I believe he's in the Italy team. Yes, he is. There he is. Let me just get to him. Alright, 61 cost. That's actually not bad. It could be worse. Then we got Norio Nakamura. Norio Nakamura. Where is he? Norio. No, that's Noboru. Norio. Where is Norio? There he is. Hanawa Middle School. Okay, at 38. That's not bad, but man, we could really use some good guys right now. We also got Borges. Hold on, let me. Yeah. Yeah, this one's Galvin. There we go. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, something. Alright, and this one's Borges. I believe Borges is France as well, or wait, no, he's not. Oh, okay. There's Bergerus, but not Borges. Where is he? Oh, there he is, Uruguay. Let's see, overall, 59. Are you kidding me? God, this team is not doing well at all right now. Alright, so last defender is right here. We gotta switch out, and it's Sar. There he is. Alright, so he's playing for, okay, 67. That's not bad. Alright, so those are our team's defenders. Now it is time for the team goalkeepers. So we're going to switch off to the other wheel, and we're going to do goalkeepers next. Here we go. Let's find out who is going to be the team's first goalkeeper, or one of the goalkeepers. It is Ahmed. Okay, so we got the goalkeeper from Senegal. So Ahmed, goalkeeper, has been selected. Remove. Alright, here we go. And time for the second and final goalkeeper pick for South America. It is Shu Watanabe. I think we just got. I think this team got completely screwed on the goalkeeper department, folks. This team really got screwed over on that. All right, so let's look up Shu Watanabe first. I think he's definitely from one of the other schools. Shu Watanabe. There's Yuzo Murasaki, but I do not. No, that's Hideo Tanimoto. No. Shin Kentucky. No. No. I am not liking this right now. We are already down the list, and we have not found it. Mother of God. We got a 75 overall goalkeeper or 75 cost goalkeeper for that one. Yikes. And the other one is Ahmed, which I think he's Senegal, and yeah, it is. Son of a mother. And he's a 97. God bless it. This team is not going to have any luck in terms of that. Yikes. Alright. Alright, last thing is the forwards for the team. So we're going to switch over to the forward wheel for Team South America. And yeah, well, good luck to them right now, because they are definitely going to need the luck. Alright, so here we go. Our first forward for Team South America. Not yet, not yet. Remember, we're working on South America right now. We're going to be doing the next team very soon. It is Gustavo. Okay, not bad from what I've seen him play. So yeah, Gustavo. Alright, that's our first forward. Removing. For our second forward for Team South America, it is... Oh, alright! We got Ramon Victorino! Wow, we actually got a good one this time. Alright, so Ramon Victorino. Alright, so that is the forward for our other forward for Team South America. Here we go. We're going to go for our third spin. And according to this, it is the player known as Diouf. As the team's third forward. And finally, we have our last one for Team South America. Team South America is really going to need to pull in someone good to make up for their defenders being as crappy as they are. And it is Hiroshi Mizuno. Alright, so, hold on. Stupid freaking pen, I swear. There, finally. Jesus Christ's sake. Alright, so, removing. Alright, so here we go. I'm going to look for those players right now. So, for the first one is Gustavo. We need to look for Gustavo in this list. Well, actually, we do need to get Ramon Victorino, so we might as well get him. So, yeah, we already got Ramon Victorino. That's awesome. Next, we got to find that Gustavo player. Gustavo. Oh, he's from Brazil. Okay. We might actually... I think we got a good pick for forwards. Nice. Alright, so Gustavo's been picked. Next is Diouf. I believe he's from Senegal. Yes, he is. And please tell me he's at least a decent number. 68. Yikes. And finally, we have our last one being, of course, Hiroshi Mizuno. And I need to locate him somewhere over here. So Hiroshi Mizuno. Hiroshi. Where is Hiroshi? I'm already not liking that. I'm not liking my odds right now. There he... Okay, so not bad. He's a freaking damn! A 27 cost. Are you kidding me? Yikes. Okay, wow. Okay, so the total cost for this team is 1763. So we are going to make some adjustments here. But yeah, we're going to change, oops, no, not change player. I mean, change position. First of all, we got to put Ramon Victorino out in the front because he's basically the team's best forward right now. Gustavo is definitely taking second forward to give this team the best chance possible. Ahmed is going to be the main goalkeeper because, well, let's just face it, having literally Watanabe was possibly the worst thing we could have gotten at this point. Well, maybe not the worst, but close. We're going to move Sar over here to middle fielder. We're going to definitely put Rin Dennis in the middle because he's honestly the best one out of all the defenders right now. So, as for this, we do have this one right here. So we're going to change the formation. So we're going to have far more on the middle fielder side on the playing field. So we're going to move Rizzo. We're going to move him with Georges. Let's see. We got to move Borges. Sorry, dude, but we got to get Rizzo out there because he's actually really good. Plus, having Rin Dennis in the middle actually makes sense. And of course, Hiro Sakai will be team captain. He'll be in the middle, so he'll be handling that. And, oh, hey, Goku, how you doing? And yes, I will do the sit-ups. We're just doing the draft for the teams right now, and so far, this is the team we have. We got Gustavo and Victorino as the team's main forwards for the team. We got Max Carson, Mike Jack, Hiro Sakai, Sanders, and Georges as the main players for the middle field. And in the defenders position, we got Rizzo, we got Sar, and we got Rin Dennis, along with the head goalkeeper for South America, Ahmed, with, of course, our spare goalkeepers, Shu Watanabe. We got Kazuo Takano for spare middle fielder, our spare forwards, Diouf and Hiroshi Mizuno, and for our spare defenders, we got Hideki Nishimori, Norio Nakamura, and Borges taking over for this team's spare defenders. But yeah, congratulations to all these players who made the team South America. Well done, guys. We're going to save, but I also want to showcase their team uniform. As you can see, I tried to make it as unique as possible while still staying true to the colors of South America here. There we go. And now you guys know. I am going to do one last thing, though, and it's uniform number. My fans have been absolutely nuts on making sure that Hiro Sakai is number 23. That's good. And I think that's where we're going to keep it right here. So, there we go. And now it is time for the wheel to decide on that one. Very funny there, Goku. I suggest you watch your tone. I'm kidding. Anyway, here we go. So, South America has already gotten picked. So, if it picks it again, I'll delete their position on the wheel. And it looks like Team Asia will be next on the list for our selection for the team players. Alright, so here we go. Team Asia. Alright, so we're gonna... Give me a second. I'm gonna remove Asia from the list. Alright, stand by. I am gonna do my sit-ups. Might as well do them because I have been getting back on my workouts after having 2 days of a break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I almost fell off. I almost fell right on my butt right there. All right, here we go. All right, so without further ado, folks, it is time for us to do another draft. I am actually a little bit terrified of what we're going to get here. So, here we go, everyone. Here we go. We're going to start off with the custom players. Let's do this. And this is for Team Asia. I'll make sure to write that down. Oh, God bless it. Okay, this pen is basically near dead. Can I use this one? Yep, I can use this one. Thank God. Alright, there we go. Alright, so Team Asia. Got it. Okay, so team player is the forward, Ben Messier. Hold on, let me see. Where did I? Okay, so it was a space. Alright, got it. Alright, that is our team custom forward that has been selected. Alright, so removing him. Next. If it lands on Hiro Sakai again, I'll delete him off the wheel since we already got him. Yes, there is a German team on this game, and yes, we actually have a European team as well that we just created a little bit ago. No way, are we? Oh my god, no. Okay. I'm like, good lord. And it looks like Rico Vance has been selected as the team's custom middlefielder. So, Rico Vance. Alright, there we go. So, that is it. Alright, here we go. Next custom player. We have 2 more to go. And it is... Team Jack is player Jack Smith, middlefielder. Alright, Jack Smith has been selected. 1 more player remains for this team. And it is the Twitch streamer White Line. Alright, so we have our 4 custom players for this one. Remove. Alright, so let's go select them. Alright, so we're going to start off with the forward first, since that one's going to be pretty easy. We'll switch them out with Kojiro Hyuga for now. Actually, you know what? Screw it. We're going to switch them with Mutsuru Sano for now. And it is Ben Messier. Ultimate. Oh, really? Nice. That's awesome, dude. Next, we got the middle fielder, Rico Vance. The other middle fielder custom is Jack Smith. And finally, our last one, White Line. Check out his channel if you guys want to see what he does. It's White Line 7. Alright, so we have our 4 custom players. It is now time to finish off the last of the remaining middle fielders on the list. So here we go, spinning it out. Oh yeah, definitely I'll check it out when I can. Alright, here we go. It is none other than McCoy as team middle fielder. Remove. So we need 2 more middle fielders after this. And then we'll do forwards next, since they already have a forward on their team. And it is Takeshi Sawada! Alright, so a player from Toho. And one of the main characters for the Japanese team, crazy enough. So Takeshi Sawada. Alright, that only leaves... Oops, I messed up there. There. Takashi Sawada. That only leaves one last middle fielder. Okay. The player known as... Kanaji. Alright, so we have our 6 middle fielders. Removing. Time to locate the remaining 3. So, according to this, we need to locate the other 3. So, the one is McCoy. I think he's, McCoy is on another team, I believe. I think he's England. Yep, that's right, it's England. And let's see, what is he? A 78, that's actually not bad. It could be worse. But yeah, next is, of course, Takashi Sawada, which, thank God we got a decent player for this one. So, Takashi, where is he? There he is. 81 overall, 81 cost. Pretty good, all things considered, especially since honestly, we could definitely use another good player here, especially since his stats are actually not that bad. And finally, the last one is Kanaji, which I believe that is Italian, I believe? Oh, wait, no, it's not. Where is it, then? Is it French? Nope, not what I see here. No, not that either. Not even... Alright, Oh, wait, holy crap, we got both of them from England. Wow. So we got 2 boys from England. Alright, not bad for middle fielders, honestly. Middle fielder selection's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it for this team. Alright, next is team forwards, which means we have only 3 more to choose from among the list. So here we go. We're going to head over to the wheel and go straight to forwards. So here we go. We got our second forward of this team. And the team's second forward is... Noboru Sawaki. Whoops. Noboru, yeah. Sawaki. Alright, that's our second forward. Now we gotta get our third and fourth. Honestly, I'm not entirely a big fan, but I do see where they're coming up with the idea. I just don't really see it working that well. I think if anything, it's gonna really restrict more players from trying to play games. And it's really gonna piss off a lot of Nintendo fans, and I don't blame them. I personally don't agree with the prices either. Shohei Mihashi. Alright, so we got Shohei Mihashi as the team's third forward. Now there's only one forward position left for Team Asia. And the player is... Hideo Ida. All right, so those are our forwards. Yeah, definitely not liking our odds right now. Well, I'm not liking Asia's odds right now. They got completely screwed in the department because they only got Japanese kids for their team. That's not necessarily good. Alright, so we already know that one of them is Noboru Sawaki. He's right over here. But yeah, not bad for a 60 overall, but I wish we could have gotten better. But yeah, that may have just killed our this team's power potential. Now we gotta look for Shohei Mihashi, which I'm glad he's not in this one. Or this one, thank God he's up on the list. There's Hiroshi Mizuno, we already got him though. There he is. Alright, so not bad, honestly. Could be a lot worse. Oh, where is he? A 46. Okay, that's at least a little bit better than I was expecting. I was thinking it was going to be lower than that. Alright, yeah, it's really confusing how they did that whole thing. Last one is Hideo Ida, and I do not see him in this team. Nope. Where is Hideo? I am looking for him, but I cannot find him. Oh, wow, he's actually on Musashi. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, that's gonna kill them. Oh, no. Alright, next, of course, is the Defenders. Yikes. I am not looking forward to this. Yikes. Freaking Asia, dude. Why? I feel so bad for them right now. Alright, here goes. Defenders. It is Kazuhiko Mugita. And my god, we are just not having any luck right now with this. So Kazuhiko Mugita. First defender on the team, that's defender number 1. We need 5 more. Not liking our odds right now. Not liking our odds for this team. This team is just really going to need some good players right now. And it looks like we got Alonso, I believe, right? Yep, Alonso. Okay, so we at least have another defender that's maybe decent, so I'll take it. Next one on the list, this is defender number 3 for Team Asia. We'll see. Especially since we technically have a gimmick coming up. It is Galvin! Alright, we have a decent defender, thank God. Defender has been selected. That is number 3 on the defenders, and a good one at that. Soichi Hosaka has been selected. Come on. Fucking pen. Alright, we have 2 more defenders to pick. Pray for this team, guys, because right now they are not... That is true, yeah. But I'll also be adding beam swords anyway, so... Okay, we got Yasuaki Murasawa, so... Alright, that is our 5th defender. Only one more left that remains. Right now, we have just got to hope and pray that things work out for this team and defenders, because right now they are going to be struggling in that department. And it looks like the player is Deagle! Alright, that is our final defender. Alright, so let's take a look at where they are right here, and we'll bring them in. So our first is Kazuhiko. It looks like all the defenders are right there anyway. Oh wait, except for these guys. Alright, so here we go. We got, we'll switch this guy out. Alright, so we got Kazuhiko, Mugita. We're looking for Mugita. Where's Mugita at? Katsuji, Kiyoshi, Oh, here he is. Wow, really this early on? And he's a 35. God bless it. Not helping us out here, game. And of course, Alonso, I believe, is a player from Argentina, I believe. Or is he from Uruguay? Uruguay, that's what I thought. Alright, so Uruguay, here we go. Alonso, and he's a, what? 59? Yikes. Okay, I'm not liking our odds one bit. Alright, next, of course, is Galvin, which I definitely know is Argentina. He's one of the star defenders there, so good to have a 96 overall on the team, thank God. Alright, next, of course, is Soichi Hosaka. Another Japanese player, so I need to look for Soichi. Soichi. Another decently high team, so hopefully he's 32. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? This is not looking good. Alright, next is Yasuaki Murasawa. Should be easy to spot his name. That's Yasushi Sase. Not the one we were looking for. Oh, there he is. God, we are hitting just below 40s in most of the defender positions. Yikes. Not liking our odds right now. Finally, we got Deagle, who I definitely know is on the French team. 72. Okay, that's not bad, but Jesus criminy sake. We are going to need some major help if we're going to make this work. Especially since it's goalkeepers for the last one for these guys. So here we go. We're switching over to the wheel and going for goalkeepers. Where is it? There. Alright, here we go. For our goalkeeper, our first goalkeeper for Team Asia, it is a little higher, 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 a little higher. Yes! Ken Wakushimazu, who's already on the team, actually, is going to be team goalkeeper. Good, thank God. That makes up for it. So, come on, pen, you... Oh my God, this pen. Ken Waka Shimazu. Goalkeeper. Alright, that is our first goalkeeper for Team Asia. Let's see who is the second goalkeeper for this team. And it is... No way! Genzo Wakabayashi has been finally selected for Team Asia. Holy hell. Talk about just getting back-to-back great goalies for this team. Unbelievable. Genzo Wakabayashi has been selected for Team Asia. Since we already got Ken Shimazu already, all we need to do is change this dude. And we're changing him to Genzo Wakabayashi, who is officially the team's goalkeeper for this team. Congratulations. Here is our team. We're going to maneuver the players a bit. First of all, Jack Smith, you are supposed to be freaking middle field, so you're over here. Let's see, where's, oh yeah, we need Galvin. Switch to McCoy for now until we can figure out what, alright, McCoy is middle fielder, so. White line's also middle fielder. We're gonna keep, this, there we go. And, luckily enough, Deagle's actually pretty damn decent, so we're going to have him there. We're going to have Galvin in the middle because, holy hell, we're going to need him to really be defending right now. And that's it, really. And, of course, Wakabayashi will be team's starting goalkeeper for Team Asia, which, holy hell, we really did need that. Ben Messier is, of course, going to be the team's forward. And what we're going to do is that we are going to change the formation up a bit. And it's going to be just full on. We got to have at least Ben Masai just take over this whole thing. Because there's no way we're going to be able to really do much. So yeah, in this particular case, even though we are going to have Sawaki still... We're going to switch Sawaki here with McCoy. And Mihashi, we're switching with Carnegie. So they'll be taking over for the team middle fielder position. Though we do have plenty of forward substitutes and defender substitutes, we just literally just made up for it with all this. Like, seriously, holy hell. But yeah, Sawada, of course, let's see. Actually, hang on. Let me double check the stats on some of these guys. Because we may end up switching one of them. You know what? Yeah, we're going to switch White Line with Sawada. And we're going to have him in the damn middle because, holy hell, we're going to need it. We're also going to switch the team captain. And the team captain is going to be, this time, we're going to actually have White Line take over that. Actually, no. The one that's going to be carrying is Ben, so we got to make him right here on the top. So he's going to be the team captain for this one. We're going to also have Rico and Jack, since they're both mainly support. Actually, no, wait a minute. Oh, no, one's support, one isn't. So we're going to have them both here anyway. Yeah, these two will be following Sawada's lead. And there it is. Congratulations here. So we're going to show you guys the uniforms. If you ever see this team, here is the Asia's uniform. And their cost is an 1882, which is not bad. Definitely better than South America's right now, but what can you do? Alright, it is time for the next team to be selected for the draft. Of course, if it selects South America, we'll delete it because we already did their team already, so... And it looks like that the team that will be selected for the next draft is... Africa! So, Africa will be the next team for the draft. Alright, so... We're gonna edit, go over here. And here we go. We're gonna do the teams next. So, we're gonna do this here, and we're just gonna skip that one. And just rip this out, because it's not like I need it. Plus, it'll help me keep track of this whole thing easily. Alright, so here we go. This is Team Africa. Alright, oops. Alright, so here we go with Team Africa going for custom players. So, starting the wheel now. For Team Africa, it is defender known as Drake Rose. Alright, so Drake Rose has been selected. Next is middle fielder Cyro Jinx. Alright, Cyro Jinx. I just need to double check something. Okay, so he is middle fielder. Got it. Alright, next on the list. For Team Africa. If it lands on Hiro Sakai, I'm deleting him since he's already been picked for South America. Okay, yeah, so he's already been selected, so we're going to remove him. Continue. Alright, so now this is the official pick. And it is... All-Star! Congratulations, All-Star, for making it onto Team Africa. Remove. And for the last custom player pick, Team Africa selects Greg Forge. Alright, congratulations to Greg Forge for being selected for the team. So we're going to head over here and we're going to get Africa's team started. Oh, right. First is... we need to back up. Alright, first of all, switching Levi with... we're going to do Drake Rose first. And Ren Tsubaki, we're going to switch him off with All-Star. And then we'll switch Rico Vance with Cyro Jinx. And get Greg Forge for White Line. There we go. Alright, we'll do defenders first since we managed to get those guys pretty quickly as the start of our list. So we're going to do this right here. We're going to go straight over to defenders right now. So for their third defender on their team, the wheel has the Team Africa will select Manabu Okawa. Alright, that is the third defender. For Team Africa's fourth defender, Team Africa selects Junpei Koyama. For the team's fifth defender, Team Africa selects Kenichi Onishi. And finally, our last defender for Team Africa. For the next player, Team Africa selects Masaki Yoshikawa. Alright, so we are now going to be selecting them. All of them seems like they're all from Japan, so that doesn't necessarily give my hopes up right now. Alright, so here we go. We're going to go over to Rendenis, switching out to... I'm looking for the player known as Manabu Okawa. I am not liking our odds right now. Wait, where is he? I'm looking for Manabu. Did I mess up or something? Maybe I should look for Okawa instead. Gotta look for Okawa. Oh, wait, no, he's right there. I literally missed him. Jesus Christ's sake. And he's an overall 30. Great. That doesn't help out at all. Alright, here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How many forwards did this team have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely getting rid of a couple of those. Our next one is Junpei Koyama. So I'm gonna look for Junpei. There he is, Junpei Koyama. Here we go. God bless it. We're hitting the bottom of the barrel right now with this. Yikes. Okay, next is Kenichi Onishi. Oh, you gotta be... Okay, we actually got one of the decent ones on this team. Thank God. Alright, and then of course we'll just get rid of one of the forwards here. So we're going to get rid of this one right here. Masaki Yoshikawa. I gotta look for Masashi Yoshikawa. I'll see if I can look for, Masaki. Oh, look at that, right there. No, overall 31. Great. That just killed any chances. Alright. Next is team midfielders. They only need 4 more, so we're going to hurry up and try to get up to the top here and get ready to select them all. So here we go. There we go. Alright, I am now heading over to the wheel. We're going to do the midfielder wheel. Let's go. This team really is going to need something good right now because they just took a major hit in defense. Luckily enough, Drake Rose and All-Star can basically help make up for any sort of deficiency they have on that team. It is Han. Okay, so, wow, a player from Germany. Crazy. Alright, so we have the player from Germany, Han. If this thing will work, this stupid... Oh, wait, no, the pen... No, wow, the pen is dead. So, here we go. Let's go with another pen. Let's see. Does this one work? Okay, there it is. Alright, so we got Han. Alright, congratulations to Han becoming the middle fielder for Team Africa. That is our first middle fielder. We need to get more pens soon. That was our third middle fielder. Here comes middle fielder number 4. Team Africa selects Kazuyoshi Takayama. So we got Kazuyoshi Takayama. Alright, that's middle fielder number 4. For middle fielder number 5 for Team Africa, Team Africa selects Kenichi Iwami. Yikes, we almost had Tsubasa on there. Come on, pen, please. Kenichi. Here it is, Kenichi Iwami. Alright, that is middle fielder number 5, and here comes middle fielder number 6. Who will be middle fielder number 6? And to make the matches as fair as possible, I'll be playing the weakest team on the out of the matchups. Fitzgerald. Okay, we actually have a decent middle fielder this time. Thank God. Really, pen, work with me here, please. Alright, so we're going to go get those guys right now. Alright, so definitely switching out for Nobuo since he technically is going to be hopefully selected by another team soon. We got Han. So that's all the way in Germany. We already know who that is. Wait. Or not. I thought he was on Germany. I guess he wasn't. Oh, wait, no, he's Netherlands. Never mind. You know, not bad. 60 overall. That's okay. We could work with that. Next is Fitzgerald. Trying to remember where Fitzgerald is. Is he in the USA team? No. Fitzgerald. Another player from England. Wow, their players have literally been selected a lot recently. Good lord. And a 65 cost. Not bad. We really could have used someone better, but what can you do? Switching out for Fred Vance, we got Kenichi Iwami, and I definitely know he's from this team right here. Yeah, there he is. And he's a 35. Great. God bless it. And finally, we have our last one, who will be switching out with this guy. And actually, wait, no, that is really it. I think. No, Kazuyoshi Takayama is the only one I haven't found yet, right? I do not see Takoyama, so yeah, he's the last one. Alright, so where is Kenichi Takoyama? Kenichi. God bless her. Ugh. Kenichi. Already not looking too good because I am having a hard time trying to find him. Oh, this is going to take a severe hit on this team's cost. And overall, good players. There he is. Friggin' damn it. Kazuyoshi. Where is he? God bless it. That took a freaking hit. Yikes. Okay, so that did not help at all. Alright, it is time for the team forwards for Team Africa. Here we go, team forwards. Alright, so according to this, for the team's first forward is... Wow, makes up for everything. That is... Wait, yeah, it is. Blake Martin. Yikes. Wow, to start off with a monster like him as a forward. Yikes. Okay, Blake. Oh my god. Pen. Work with me here. Blake Martin. Team's forward number 1. Wow, finally took long enough for us to finally get Blake. Alright, we got a decent player this time. I swear to God. Volmer. Oh, hey. We're still in the middle of the draft.
Okay. So how's the draft going?
Well, not necessarily as good as I thought it would be, at least for South America.
Okay.
South America got completely boned in some of their picks.
Okay.
All right, we got Volmer.
Excuse me.
As the team's second forward. All right, there we go. Removing. So we got Volmer and Blake Martin for the team forwards for Team Africa. So not bad, not bad. All right, here we go. Team Africa selects their next forward. It is Shigenori Omatsu. And finally, we have our last forward for Team Africa. No freaking way. Did they actually just get Karl-Heinz Schneider? Oh my god. This pen is pissing me off. Karl-Heinz Schneider. Oh my god, come on. Talk about having a power forwards unbelievable. You cannot get any luckier than that. Alright, so first of all, we gotta get at least one of the weak forward out of the list here, so we gotta go to the Japanese teams. And his is Shigenori Omatsu. I gotta look for Omatsu. Okay, definitely not here. I do not see Omatsu yet, which is not looking good. Oh, there he is. Shigenori Omatsu. So that... Okay, 33, yeah. kind of makes up for the fact they have literally 3 of the most powerful forwards in the game. Well, okay, maybe not Volmer, but still 2 of them. So we got to go over here. We got to go over to, there we go. We got to go over to America, because I think America has both Volmer and, okay, maybe not. What about Germany? Does they have Volmer? Yes, so they do have Volmer. All right, so Volmer, there you are. 97 cost for this team. Yikes. Holy crap. Okay. Next is, of course, Germany again, with Karl-Heinz Schneider as the star captain for this team. For Team Germany, is now part of this team. And with that, we also have one more team to... there we go. Let me just double check one here. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shoot. Wait, hang on. Wait, is Blake Martin really on that team? Hold on. Let me double check my list here. Have we done North America yet? Oh, wait, no, we did South America. Okay, yeah, so we haven't done America's team yet. Okay. I was a little worried that I might have skipped something, but no, it looks like Blake Martin did not get selected yet for any position up until this point. At least not from what I'm able to see here, so... Let me just double check my findings here. Okay, so yeah, no, he has not been selected yet. Alright, so go back to Team Africa here, which, seriously, you cannot get any freaking luckier with this kid. I mean, with this team. You literally lucked out in 2 powerful forwards to make up for everything you've gotten so far. So there it is, Blake Martin. And there it is. Now we gotta look for the team's goalkeepers for this team. So, with all that said, it is time for us to select our goalkeepers. So, here we go. So, for one of our team goalkeepers, the team Africa selects Quinzino from Brazil. Oh my god. Pen work. Alright, so it's Keiz IN, oh my god, NHO. Quinzino is the team's first goalkeeper for the list. It is now one more spin. And it is Hideo Tanimoto. Alright, so Hideo Tanimoto has been selected as the team's goalkeeper. Congratulations. Alright, so I need to select them now. So here we go. So starting... I still can't believe they got him. Literally. Got another... They got a good goalkeeper, and I think they made up for it by having a very sucky one. Where is... yeah, there he is. Nah, not too bad. 72's not too bad, but... I would have rather had more sake, but still. Alright, still, congratulations to all the players on this team. Well done. So, oh my god, it was this guy they got. Okay. But yeah, it looks like Kenichi Onishi is going to be taking over as the team's middle defender here. Let's see from middle fielders. Yeah, pretty much good there. But yeah, we're going to change the formation up a bit, and we're going to make sure that they have a dominating forward performance here. Because there's nothing we can really do here. So we're going to have to do... Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to switch out here. We're going to have Karl-Heinz Schneider here. Blake Martin will be over here. And finally, we got Volmer taking over forward position here. So, nice job from this team to get really good players. No joke. But yeah, this is definitely going to be a bit of a problem because now we're going to be dealing with some real problems here. And team captain will be the defender all-star. I'll be customizing the tactics that these teams will use to make sure that each team has some good players overall for it, as well as, of course, how they'll be able to play later on. So we'll have that much done. But yeah, here are the uniforms for Team Africa. I decided to go with a more unique design. And like I said, I might update eventually in the future of what we're eventually going to be doing with these uniforms. So you might see some changes later on if we get more uniform designs and whatnot. So, there it is. Saving and exiting. It is now down to the last remaining 2 teams available for this one. Of course, if it picks South America, we're just going to delete it. And and then, of course, we'll have North America and Europe, the only 2 remaining to finish off. Okay, yeah, it did select South America, so we're going to get rid of that, and we're going to hurry up and get the others selected. So, alright, so who's it going to be? Is it going to be North America, or is it going to be Europe? And it looks like North America will be the next on the list to picking players. So there we are. Alright, so all that leaves is Europe. So we are now officially done with that list. That's wheel, so we're getting rid of it. So here we go. So North America is the next team to have their team player selected. Alright, so here we go with the custom players. Right now, there's only a grand total of 8 left, meaning the remaining 4 will continue on for the next one. Oh, wait, shoot. Did I miss someone here? Hold on. Okay, so I got 4 here. Wait, did I miss someone on this list? Oh, shoot. Hang on. Actually, hang on. Give me a second. Was Ryan selected yet? Let me double check. Alright, that's Team Asia. Team South America. Okay, yeah, apparently I missed someone on the list. And it's, that is so weird. Who did I miss? Because hold on, so I've already gotten... Jack Smith's already been selected. Hold on, let me double check. Okay, so Mike Jack, Hiro Sakai, Max Carson, Rin Dennis, all selected. Yeah, they're now on the list. Good. Next is Team Asia with Ben Masai, Rico Vance, Jack Smith, White Line. Yeah, they're now on the list. Good. Drake Rose, Cyril Jinx, All-Star, and Greg Forge. Yeah, they're not on the list either. So if that... Oh, wait, yeah, I did miss someone. It's Blinks. Don't know where the hell his name went on this list, but I'll put him back on there. There we go. I'll have to make sure to save it with that name on board. But I just put him back on, so there we go. So this is Team North America, right? Yeah, it is Team North America. Okay, so let me write that down. Team North America. And the first player selected is Ren Tsubaki. Who's the custom defender. Alright, let me do this. There. Oh, shit. If it selects him again, I'll delete his name, so there's nothing to worry about it. That's so weird that Blink's name was not on there. That was weird. Next is Levi Hart. Alright, give me a second. Another defender, got it. Alright, so we got another defender for... There we go. Alright, so... There we go. Just so we can say we already got Ren Tsubaki. Alright, so there we go. We're going to do this. Ren Tsubaki and Levi Hart. Next one is... Nobuo Sato. I think he's a middle fielder, if I remember correctly. Move. Nobuo. Yep, he is middle fielder. Got it. Alright, so that only leaves one last custom player to be picked. And the remaining 4 will go on to Team Europe. And the last one is Ronan. Okay, apparently somehow, for some reason, that misspelled his name. I'll have to fix that again. But yeah, both him and Nobuo Sato, I believe, are both middle fielders. Well, I'll double check to make sure. Yep. Middle fielders both. Alright, so with that in mind, that means Blinks YT, Fred Vance, Ryan Kelly, and Don Sunny are all 4 going to the Team Europe. So that is the last remaining 4. I'll make sure to have that wheel stayed there for now until I can get it all finished. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm heading over to... actually, yeah, first we got to put them in. Alright, so what we're going to do is that we're going to switch out All-Star with Ren Tsubaki. So congratulations, Ren. You made it onto the North American team. And we got Levi Hart, team's second defender. For team middle fielders are Nobuo Sato and Ronan. Alright, so since we got defender first, actually defender 2 times in a row, we'll be doing defenders first to eliminate them off the list and get them all done. So here we go. So, for Team North America, their third defender selection is or Ferrari? Alright, that is their third defender. For their fourth defender, Team North America selects Naoki Suga. There we go. For Team North America's fifth defender, Team North America selects Kozo Kawada. And finally, for Team North America's last defender, their sixth and final defender for their team, Team North America selects Sombrero. Alright, so congratulations to Sombrero, Ferrari, Naoki Suga, and Koso Kawada for making in. So we're gonna hurry up and switch out Drake Rose for the player known as Ferrari. I believe they're French. Yep, there we go. France. 78 cost, not bad. Next is Sombrero. I don't know where Sombrero is. I believe Sombrero is... Oh, Argentina, okay. And a 72, again. Okay, not bad, not bad. Pretty decent players, honestly, so... And then, of course, we got the two bad ones. We got Naoki Suga. Wow, all the way down 33. Yikes. And finally, the last one, Kozo Kawada. Looking for Kozo Kawada right now. There he is. 32. Not bad. Oh, God. As long as it's not under 30, then we're good. Alright, next, of course, is the middle fielder selection. So, here we go. Going over the middle fielders. Going for the wheel. For the Team North America's middle fielder pick, Team North America selects Marcel. Remove. For the Team North America's fourth middle fielder pick, North America selects Morez. For Team North America's fifth middle fielder pick, Team North America selects Mamoru Aizawa. And finally, for Team North America's last middle fielder pick, Team North America selects Salgado. You know, not bad selections, honestly. It could be a lot worse. But yeah, you'll see what I mean. Alright, so, we already got these two, so we got our, one is Marcel. I'm looking for Marcel. Another one from France. We got Marcel, 71. Not bad, honestly. Hey, I'll take what I can get, honestly. Next is Moraes. Where is Moraes? Wait, what? Where is Moraes? Oh, there he is. He's part of the, okay, 98 overall. That's not bad. I'll take it. Next, of course, is Mamoru Aizawa, and he's actually on Team Japan, actually. And Mamoru Aizawa is 67 overall. Not bad, honestly. Could be worse. And finally, Salgado. Looking for Salgado. Another one from Brazil, and that's a 101 cost. Wow, these guys lucked out. Damn. Alright, next is the forwards. The forwards list, the forwards draft is about to begin for Team North America. Alright, so for Team North America, for their first forward pick, Team North America selects Hiroyuki Ishihara. Hold on, wait, didn't we already pick him already? There's Hidea, but we're good there. Nope, not that either. Forward. Nope, we did not. All right. All right. Let me just do one last double check. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can't. I'm going to have to... Hold on. Let me... I'm going to save it for now until I can figure out... Alright, so Africa... Forward, I'm looking for... Yeah! Surprisingly, there literally isn't any, so... Huh. Go figure. Okay, I guess I was wrong. Alright, here we go. So we got Hiroyuki. Alright, so forward. There we go. Spinning again. I had to double check myself, but it looks like we're all good. For the next forward pick, Team North America selects Mitsuru Ide. Alright, so Mitsuru Ide has been picked. For the next player on the list, for forward number 3, Team North America selects Hajime Taki. Alright. And finally, the last pick for their forwards. For Team North America's final forward pick, Team North America selects Bossis. Alright, so we have selected the 4. And get rid of the bosses here. Alright, it is time for us to select our forwards. So, in this particular case, goodbye Ben Messier. And hello Bossis, who I think is on... Yep, that's what I thought. He's on France. 86 cost, not bad. I'll take what I can get with that one. Next is Hajime Taki, who's actually on the Japanese team. 59. Could be better. Mitsuru Ide. Mitsuru Ide. Where is he? Mitsuru Ide. I see, no, that's not it. Mitsuru Sano. Ah, here we go. Mitsuru Ide. Please don't be trash. Okay, not bad. A 48 is not bad. It could be worse. And we got Hiroyuki Ishihara. Hiroyoshi Ishihara. There's Hiroshi Nagano, but not the person I'm looking for. I'm looking for Hiroshi. Another Hiroshi. Hiroshi Jido, Hiroshi Makai. God, there's so many Hiroshis in this group. Good lord. I'm looking for a Hiroshi that's a forward. Oh, there. Nope, that's Hiroshi Mizuno, not Hiroshi. God, is it really that hard to look for one dude? I'm looking for Hiroshi Ida. Oh wait, whoops, I am looking at the wrong person. Whoops, sorry. Hiroyuki, got it. Hiroyuki. Oh, there he is. Found him. And he's at 27. Yikes! Oh, shit. Okay, that did not help at all. Alright, it is time for our final picks. It is goalkeeper time. Alright, so goalkeepers, here we go. For our goalkeepers, for our first goalkeeper of the selection, it is none other than Galtoni! Alright. One more goalkeeper and North America is officially done. All that's left is to make Team Team Europe. That's it. And the final one is it gonna stop? Zeno Hernandez. All right, so Team North America has its players. Congratulations to all of these kids who made it to Team North America. So we got to get Galtoni because he was selected first. So Argentina, Galtoni, there we go. And finally, our last one being none other than switching Clark here with Italy's very own team captain, Zeno Hernandez. And not bad at all, if you want me to be honest. It could be so much worse. So we're going to switch Zeno Hernandez. He's going to be starting here. And instead of having one of our custom characters take over this one because, well, let's just face it, it's not going to be that easy. There we go, switching that. Luckily enough, Bosis and Taki are going to have to make up for basically having weak forwards right now. But yeah, we're gonna definitely switch the captain here, and for once we're gonna make this team captain Hernandez because we have some amazing defenders helping us out this time around, which is unusual. But yeah, we got Sombrero, we got Ferrari, we got Ren Tsubaki and Levi Hart. All four of them are decent. Well, these two are decent. These two are freaking amazing defenders. But yeah, we're going to have Nobuo Sato, since I think he's the faster of the... Let me look at his stats. Okay, you're going over here. You're going to go behind him. And we're going to switch this here. Alright, so there we go. We got that. And not bad for a cost of 1903. It could be a... It's definitely higher than any of the other teams we had so far. So I got to give credit where credit's due here. So yeah, congratulations to Team North America. Oh, wait, whoops. I forgot to show off their uniforms. Hey.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
I didn't get a chance to eat yet.
I know.
Here's
you're still through the. I figured you were still doing the draft.
Yep, we're almost done.
Oh, good.
Europe's the last one. Alright, and here's all that. Those are the uniforms. Alright, it is time for Team Europe. And normally I just say you just gotta put the characters in, but instead we're just gonna straight up just we're just gonna do it in order as like all the other teams. So let's see who they put for number 1 on this team. So for Team Europe, Ryan Kelly is first. Who's the team's defender? Custom defender. Next is Fred Vance. For the team's custom forward. Finally, we got the last two, and they'll be put in order. And it looks like it's going to be Blinks. remove. Gotta go back over here. Alright, yeah, middle fielder. And then Don Sunny forward. Alright, so since most of their forwards are already been picked, we'll just do that. So with that in mind, we are now officially done with the custom character wheel. Though I am going to do one last thing before we officially are done with that. We're going to open it up and select the custom wheel again. Yeah, I did miss his name. What the hell? There we go. I fixed it. Okay, there's his name, and I'm going to save right here. Yep, that's fine. And there we go. Fixed it. Alright, so for future reference, that won't happen again. Alright, so with that in mind, it is time to finish off at least the forwards in this list. So here we go. For our third forward pick for Team Europe. Oh, shoot. I forgot to select that. Alright, first of all, let's look up... Alright, so here we go. We got Ryan Kelly. Team Defender. Team Midfielder. Blinks YT. And we'll switch these two out. Louis Napoleon with Fred Vance and Masahiko Kida with Don Sunny. There we go. Alright, so according to this, Kompanol is the team's third forward. So, Kompanol, forward number 3. Alright, and I'm going to... Oops, right. There we go. Remove that. And here we go. Finally, the last pick for the forward positions. For Team Europe, they now select Ramirez. Alright, those finish off our forward positions. We are now officially done with the forward draft. We are now going to select the remaining 2 on the list. One is Kompanol. And we're going to go look for him. I believe Kompanol should be... Oh, yeah, he's French. Yeah, wow, that is... What a coincidence there. And finally, our last one being Ramirez, who I think he's in Argentina, I believe. Or... No, he's in, no, Uruguay. Not bad, 83. Okay, wow, we have a decent selection for forwards this time. Alright, so, next, of course, is Team Defenders. We'll do that since they got picked first. So, here we go, heading over to the Defenders draft. And we are going to be spinning the wheel now. Alright. For Team Europe's second defender pick, Team Europe selects Satoru Miura. Alright, next is Team Europe's third defender pick. Team Europe selects Tsuyoshi Kondo. Wait. Okay. Alright, so it looks like, yeah, no one picked him. Alright, so we're gonna go back over here. Tsuyoshi, alright, so it's U-Y-O-S-H-I. Kondo, K-O-N-D-O. That is the team's third defender. For Team Europe's fourth defender pick, Team Europe selects Marino or Marinho. That's how it's spelled. It's M-A-R-N. Sorry, M-A-R-I-N-H-O. So that is the defender fourth pick. For Team Europe's defender pick number 5. Team Europe selects Bakker. Alright, that's 4. 5. Only one more to go. Alright, so for Team Europe's final defender pick and the last defender pick for this draft, Team Europe selects Akiyoshi Nozawa. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we're going to remove that name, and it is time to get rid of the defender draft. Alright, so it's time for us to go select our defenders. So, like I mentioned before, for that one, it is, we're going to start with Satoru Miura, which means he's got to be in one of these, so we got to look for Satoru. Oh, well, that was quick. He's actually in Toho Academy. And he's a 36. Great. Next is Tsuyoshi Kondo. Hold on for a moment. Yeah, this. Come on. Alright, so, what was it? Tsuyoshi Kondo. Got it. Oh, look at that. Furano Middle School. There we go. And a 56. Okay, that's actually decent for this group. Well done. Alright, next is Akiyoshi Nozawa. I want to try to at least get those guys out of the way. So how many forwards do they have on this team? 5. Okay, we'll just have to get rid of one specifically, and that's Karl-Heinz Schneider. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe I should use the star versions, so that way, if there's any characters like that, we can have at least 2 different ones. Oops. Oops. No, back over here. Alright, so, oh yeah, I'm looking for Akayoshi. Oh, look at that! No, Nankatsu. There we go. Okay. That did not help at all. Next is Marino, so I know he's overseas. Actually, wait a minute. No, Bakker's actually here, so we could get him right now. A 60. Not looking good. And finally, we got Marino, which he's got... There he is. Italy. 63. Not bad. Could be worse. Alright, so not bad for the selections for defenders, honestly. Could be worse. Alright, now it is finally time to pick the middle fielders. All we need is 5 more, so this is our perfect opportunity. So here we go. Alright, so for Team Europe, for their second middle fielder pick, Team Europe selects Federico. Alright, so Federico has been picked. It is time for middle fielder number 3. For middle fielder number 3, Team Europe selects Zhao Yuwang. Alright, so Zhao Yuwang has been selected. For the team's 4th middle fielder pick, Team Europe selects Tine. That is their 4th middle fielder pick. Going on to Team Europe's 5th middle fielder pick. Team Europe selects Quintana. And now, for their final middle fielder pick, Team Europe selects Koji Yoshida. Alright, there we go. We have our final middle fielder picks. The wheel is gone. So it is time for us to pick those players. So here we go. Yeah, these guys were already picked because they're already selected right here. So we'll get rid of this one. So this one is going to be the Koji Yoshida, which... I need to find Koji. There's Koichi. There it is. Wait. No, that's Koji. There's Kensaku Yoshida, and then there's Koji Nishiyama. Damn it. Koji Nakajo. There he is, Koji Yoshida. 36. Nah, it's okay. Alright, next is Tina. I believe... Tine. Tine is, I think, Senegal. Yep. 65. Not bad. Could be worse. Next is, switching out for El Cid Pierre, we got Quintana. From Uruguay. 61. Wow, worse. And, of course, for our final one, Zhao Zhuguang. Oh, actually, no, sorry, we're missing one more. It's Federico. But we'll get to him. Well, actually, let's get to him first, since it's going to be a little bit harder to find him. Federico. Nah, there he is. Federico, 72. Not bad. Alright, and finally, no, we actually need him because he's actually, there it is. And now we go over to here for extra players, honorary players, Zhao Zhuguang. That actually really helped him out a lot on this team. Wow. Well done there. And finally, we have the goalkeepers. Who will be the goalkeepers for Team Europe? We're about to find out. For our team's first goalkeeper pick, Team Europe selects Mitsuo Chiba. There it is, and here we go for the final pick of the draft, and the one that will end this stream. Team Europe will now select their final one, and their final oh no, Tetsuya Yuasa. Tetsuya Yuasa, yikes. And there it is. Yikes. Talk about having the worst picks on the entire list for that. Yikes. Holy freaking hell. Alright, but yeah, I'll show you why. Let's look for Mitsuo Chiba. I need to look for Mitsuo Chiba. Yep, that's what I thought. He's a 70 overall. Yikes. Talk about one hell of a hit. And then we got Tetsuya Yuasa, who is on this team. And I think he's... Yep, they both have the... Alright, so this team has the worst goalkeepers in the history of this series. Yikes. Oh, wow. I don't really know what to say here. Okay, so he has a 70 defense, 60... No, we're definitely keeping Chiba here because he has better defense. But, yikes. Talk about just not having the best of times right now. This was definitely not what we were hoping for. Blinks, of course, will be taking over as team captain. And Fred, of course, will be up there. We're going to need to do some switching around. Don Sunny, of course, will be the major one here. Zhao Zhuguang, I'm going to put him in the back row because we're going to need his defensive skills. And, yeah, it looks like nobody else can really do much on that front. So we're going to have both of our strong ones in the back, weak ones in the front. And as for the defenders, we're switching Marino so you get back out there. And as for Kondo, we're going to switch you out with Bakker. There we go. Alright, so there we are, folks. This is the team 1688. Yikes. Europe did not have the best chances here because they just kind of lost out on goalkeepers. Alright, so instead of ending the stream, we're going to actually try to make these teams look good. Or at least find stuff that works with them. So there we go. There's the Team Europe's uniforms for home and away. Here's the Team Goalkeeper's home uniform, and here's the away uniform. Alright, so let's start off with first saving here, and then we're going to go back onto that team and fix their playlist here. Alright, so first of all, we are definitely going to be doing advancing offense, very much so. We're also going to do proactive defense. However, in this particular case, I'm actually going to have final wall formation for Zhao Zhuguang. And as for Lone Rider, let's see. I think, yeah, Ryan. Because I think Ryan still has immense power, I think. Yeah, so he's still going to be decent at that, so that works out. So, yeah, that'll work out for him as well. So, plus, with him helping out, it's going to help out with defense overall. So, we now know that these guys have this stuff, so we're good there. Alright, saving that. Next, of course, is North America. North America, I feel like they're going to be more of a defensive team overall, so we're going to have to really exploit that. So we're going to have defense formation. Actually, no, sorry. Proactive defense. And defense formation is down. I'm going to look at their stats here. Okay, then, yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to do this one being lone attack. Lone Rider counterattack, definitely Ren Tsubaki, because honestly, he has the best foot, the best kicking power, and we're going to have defensive formation, I think specific, as it says right here. Defensive formation is that players tend to play farther back, making it easier to defend, where proactive defense is a far more reliable option. So they can choose whether to go full on defense or go partial defense, but still have the ability to go forward and attack. But yeah, we're going to do counter formation. And that is the playstyle for North America, for now. Until the next draft. Next, of course, is Team Africa. And it's mainly due to their offense. We gotta give them at least something here. So, yeah, advancing offense. Same rules apply for this one. It basically changes them from attacking normally to attacking aggressively. We're also gonna do... anti-counter formation and Lone Rider counterattack. We're definitely going to give it to All-Star because he is the type of person that would do that. And there we go. And that takes care of Africa right there. South America is going to be a bit more difficult because their formation is definitely going to be more on the lines of middle fielders. So we're going to do this. We're going to do... advancing offense and proactive defense, keeping it balanced. However, in this particular case, since Hiro Sakai is their star player, he'll have Lone Rider counterattack and final wall formation with him. Since he can do both, he'll be able to handle that stuff pretty easily on his own. Yeah, so he's going to be carrying the team most of the time on this one. And finally, we have this team, Team Asia. Honestly, with how things are with this team, I don't really see much going on for it. I say it's definitely mostly defensive style play, so proactive defense, defense formation. However, we are going to do this. We are going to do Lone Rider counterattack, mainly because of the sheer fact that Ben is a little bit slow. And as for the other Jack, we're going to do final wall formation, but it's going to be for Jack Smith. And there we go. That is the play right here, and there we go. These are all of our teams. And you know what? We're going to extend the stream a bit. We're going to show up these guys doing half matches on practice, so you guys will get a chance to see these players in action and see how these teams play. I'm actually very excited to see how it all is going to turn out, and don't worry, we're not going to face them down against any of the other regular teams in the game. We're going to face them against each other, so it's more fair that way. So we're going to go with Custom Team North America, and we'll do Europe as the opponent. And I'll be playing teams like I'm gonna move the teams in order. So let's see. And remember, I'll also be playing on the hardest difficulty. So don't be surprised if yeah, but I'll be playing on the hardest difficulty when eventually we do get to play eventually. But yeah, this is already hard. What the hell? I am actually screwed. I am genuinely screwed right now. Okay, never mind. I forgot this team had literally trash goalkeepers. So I see other teams exploiting the living hell out of them unless they can get goals early. And right now, with how things are, I even think that maybe Taki himself could actually get a goal or two. Are you serious right now? Oh, I forgot to put on the music. Yikes. I'll just keep playing and I'll fix it later. It is so weird without music, just to be honest with you people. Oh, Jesus! Yeah, we're already 3 goals in, and it's literally because that they have the most trash goalkeepers I've ever seen. And yet every one of their other players are great right now. They're actually doing pretty good. Oh, Oh, so bad for these freaking goalkeepers. They had to be... I actually feel sorry for Team Europe. For as amazing their players are, especially for having two of the best forwards in the... that I could have made up into that point, except for maybe Ben. But, sweet Jesus, they could have gotten anybody else for goalkeepers except for those two.
何もらったよこれだもらった
Oh, and by the way, if any of you guys are wondering, instead, the league is going to be only selecting the top 8 teams to make it into the tournament. Meaning there will only be 8 teams in total that will be making it all the way to the very end. So that means any of the teams that do not make it, they will not be selected for the role.
いけもらったぞしまった見切ったこれでもらったぞそこもらった何それこれだ何よし
Try to get at least one more goal in. Yikes! I feel extremely bad for him. Thank God that we're only doing doing half a match right now per team, because this would be a total slaughter fest right now. If they could have gotten any other goalkeepers, they could have been the best team in the entire league right now. But yeah, that is going to be the literal Achilles heel for... It's going to be the Achilles heel for this team. I'm not joking. I wish I was lying. They have great on everything else except for goalkeepers. Straight up. There we go. Get the music back. Oh, right, practice. Okay, so last time I chose North America, which means next is me choosing Europe. And then the next team I'm facing is Team Africa. Yeah, that's going to be difficult. With him as the goalkeeper, I don't see this team making much goals against... They have players that are extremely defensive. They'll be able to handle almost anything that they can throw at them. God bless it. Oh, and there goes. Oh, Jesus, no! How?
よし
What?
何は
Oh, shoot, wow, that... Okay. Really glad that didn't actually go through, because I would have been screwed! Oh, no. Freaking hell, no! Oh my god, he actually saved it! Chiba, you madman! Oh, freaking hell, no.
何
Yikes, he is just trying to... Try to get the ball away from the freaking goal, man. Oh no! I forgot about him! Oh sh... Oh freaking hell no! Oh sweet Jesus no. Are you serious? God bless it. This is the one thing I absolutely hate with this team. They had to have the worst, and I repeat, the worst goalkeepers you could ever get in this game. And they had to be the one team that gets the worst.
これではあそこだ デュアルスライダーシュートそれ
Freaking damn it! Oh, freaking fuck me. Thank you, Blinks, thank you. You son of a bitch.
よしはっ
Nice, come on. Yep, this is it, right here. Give me this. Yes! Holy hell, finally.
そらシュナイダーさん
I didn't think I was gonna get that early.
そこそれもらったぞそれハイファイヤーそれ
Damn!
決まった
Let's go, Fred!
それ
Oh, sweet God, no.
どうだよっしゃほらもらったぞここだよし
Ouch.
よー ハイファイヤーここだ
Damn! This is way too close for a game, man. Holy freaking hell.
ブレイクさんさあもらったぞそれはあハイファイヤーよ
Holy freaking hell. Not bad. Alright, so we already know for a fact that Fred is already carrying this team. Alright, not bad. Not bad for half a game, but man, that was way too close. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that that Team Europe just had one of the worst goalkeepers of all time, it could have been a lot different. So now we're playing as Africa, and we're facing against South America. Yeah, they're playing quick play right now. Oh, Jesus, no. Okay, I thought he was gonna go for the, thought he was gonna go for the other. Oh! Yeah, Ahmed's not necessarily one of the best main goalkeepers you could get in this game, but hey, at least he's better than the two that we got. That Europe got. Like, seriously. Europe, I feel extremely bad for you right now, because your team right now from our random wheel just got shit on. When it comes down to this. This is just absolutely sad. That was one hell of a freaking kick. I swear to God, is he saying Muda 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 Muda? Because I swear to God, if he is, he's trying to portray Dio. God, this is a complete and utter destruction right now. Holy hell. That was my phone. Nice job, Carl.
これが俺の力だ
Alright, right now, yeah, as you guys can see, right now this whole thing is just... South America is definitely not having the best of times right now, and this is me putting it on the hardest difficulty against these guys. I think. Oh, wait, no. No, just normal. Okay, he managed to block that, which is shocking. Almost. Yeah, I feel like right now the biggest weakness for Africa right now is yeah, I feel like right now the biggest weakness for South America is their goalkeeping, but I'm gonna try to see what their strengths could be. Next is Asia. I feel like Asia is gonna be the most balanced team out of them all because of the sheer fact that a lot of their players are based around the hold on, I'll even show you. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I think, yeah, actually, no, it could be well balanced, honestly, compared to most, but yeah. Like I said, I think there's the greatest strength in this team, as much as I hate to admit it, is that right now Hiro Sakai is basically the ultimate prodigy. He is going to straight up take down anyone who literally challenges him. Because look at this. Oh shit. Well, basically what I'm trying to say is that with his skills, he could technically just solo this entire team on his own.
Captain! こいつだ
そんな
ここはこいつだうわネオドライブシュートなめるな
Though Genzo Wakabayashi is really holding his own right now.
キャプテンよしもらったぜよしもらったよキャプテンそうだよもらったはあよっしゃ何ここネオドライブシュート見えた
Yeah, like I said, Hiro is literally the one person in this entire group that is going to be carrying this team.
はあどうだにはっうわこいつだはっここうわ ここだキャプテンどうだよ
負けないぞ
もらったよし
や
もらったぜうわどうだうらはあこいつだ何うらうわネオドライブシュートコブラこれでどうだよっしゃうわどうだおらそらもらったおらここはもらったなにもらったはこいつだここよっしゃしくしょここネオドライブシュートコブラ
Damn! That was... wow. Okay. That leaves only one team to try out now. Asia versus North America. Oh! God, this team... Okay, this team is almost too damn even. Now then... Wait, what?
行けそれどうだそらもらったぞよし
何
これでやったこれで何もらったそれ行くよもらったほらよしもらったまさかだこれだ
何
もらったよよーしはあ行くよよーこれではあよーアークブリッジシュートそれ
Unbelievable. That was the closest match we've had so far in this showcase. Still, absolutely amazing performances from every player that we've seen thus far. I'm very impressed. But yeah, it looks like we're going to be ending today's stream. Tomorrow is going to be Super Smash Bros. Ultimate with our Star Wars gimmick. As well as, of course, we're going to be doing Star Wars Pod Racer this time around to take a break from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and go straight into Pod Racer to see how well we do on our completion run. Still, if you guys like what we do, please follow us on Twitch, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, as well as Kick, and subscribe to our YouTube channel, Mr. RetroActive. If you want to support the channel in any way possible, you guys can donate with bits on Twitch, dollars on Facebook or PayPal, or subscribe to our Kick, Facebook, Twitch, or Patreon. Every little bit helps to keep our channel going for the foreseeable future. And don't forget to like, share, comment, and click the notification button so you can be notified of our latest streams and videos. Let me just do one last double check here. Alright, you know what? We'll raid this channel since they're brand new. But yeah, but like I said, tomorrow, Smash Bros. Ultimate Star Wars gimmick. And we got the, my god, my brain is farting right now. Oh yeah, Star Wars Pod Racer. So until then, I hope you all have an amazing day. I'll see you all in the next stream. Hold on. This is going to be Mr. RetroActive signing out for now. Until the next one. See you soon, everybody. Well, until then, I hope you all have an amazing day. I will see you all next time. This is Mr. RetroActive signing out. Have a great day, everybody.